Hello guys. I know. It's Saturday. CuppyCake here. We are playing Dragon Age, the Veilguard, on a Saturday. I know. It's amazing. Today we are, like I said, playing Dragon Age. This is just a test, to see how it goes. So today we are again doing that. Let me turn on the webcam. Boom, bada bang. Let me move it over here so y'all can see that mini map. There you go. All right. So, we have to meet Harding at the Warden contacts. So let's go ahead and do that. Travel to the crossroads. So it should be interesting to see how this goes. Let me go ahead and turn on the game audio. Because I've been forgetting to do that. Alright. Let's go ahead and go here to Beacon Island. Alright, so I'm just trying to get all my things back up the way it was. Alright, so left is that. Okay, cool. I haven't played this game in a minute, so taking and going from there.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Right.
You didn't answer my question, though.
The deeper currents.
Okay. The deeper currents as we go.
Cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
Okay. Over 3,000 damage.
Let's clear them out.
Hitting us from range.
Dogs born up here.
I might be a little bit overpowered, guys.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Oh no. I didn't think I was that overpowered though. Alright, so we have to go here. Darn. Alright. Start the quest.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Explosions? Nice.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need warden help.
The change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story.
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to. I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say.
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
I can do that, and you won't regret helping us.
Bonne chance, Rook.
We'll be in touch.
Okay.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
Fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Easy, boy.
A griffin.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
It's not us.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Rude. Please. Maybe. Thank you.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That felt like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Okay.
He spotted something.
Okay, cool. He spotted something. Let's go see what he spotted.
Those are definitely Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Okay, nothing there. Well, I found a trinket for Darwin. Okay, it shows that there's something over there. There he is. I don't know why the game seems a bit choppy. We sailed the libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The activists said griffin texts were lost, destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer and would hope griffin so. Huh, cool.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Oh. I thought it was this way. Ooh. Alright. Let's go back this way.
Hassan, hit that!
Wow, you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Why wasn't I, like the first Dragon Age game, told that the Griffins were them?
Let's get in there.
You know, I hate fighting things.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Did you just call her not a professional? Rude.
Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Okay. The Gloom Howler. Not the Gloom Howler. Something Howler.
Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan! That's Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it.
Hassan.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. Going after
Gloom
the
Howler.
Griffins.
Wait, other Griffins?
The Gloom Howler.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Oh.
Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Oh, that one's big. Watch out!
I see it.
Alright. So let's use you. Let's use you. And let's use you. Totally made that shot.
That sounds bad.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
See what's up here. Ooh, medium armor.
The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it.
All right. Cool.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
So why does the Gloom Howler want griffins anyway?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
Not a secret anymore. That does 116. That does 135. Plus 20 stagger. That does neurotic damage. Wait, does that do neurotic damage too? No, that doesn't do neurotic damage. Let's see what this does. Plus 160 healing. Put that on. What's that do? Plus 10% weapon damage. Plus 15 cold damage. Bleed damage. Range damage. Projectile ability damage. Plus 18 defense. I want to keep it on. I want to keep the light armor. Companions. You at that, so now you do fire damage. Okay, there we go. We did that one. What's that do? Breathing room, precision shot, archer strength, hitting 3 or more enemies with a area ability grants enhanced damage, fire resistance, cold resistance, arrows gained after defeating enemy 2. Let's go ahead and do that one. Yep. Okay. Alright, now let's go ahead and activate the elevator. We totally got this, guys. Nice. I've heard the Gloom Howler somewhere before, but I forgot where it was at. Forgot which game it was. Alright, let's go ahead and do this thing. Zip line! Haha!
Hi?
Keep moving. The area's not far. That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Read. Training's going well. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick and then the other tries it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Dervin too. The rest is... I don't think he made it. Alright, let's see what else is down here. Is there anything else? I don't think so. What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler.
Ah. Oh. Exploders.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins? You have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
So I wondered the reason why the darkspawn, not bloodspawn, the darkspawn look different is because of the blight is different from the elven gods. Because if I noticed that the other two, like all the other Dragon Age games, they all look different. So I'm wondering if that's what the thing is that's going on. In the, if I remember correctly, Dragon Age 2, when they go to Kirkwall, they I'm trying to think. Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. The Griffins were extinct. So, if I remember correctly, in Kirkwall, which I could be wrong, which most likely I am, we took out the last one as a mission, or was that like the dragon? I think that was a dragon. I could be wrong though. And that just looks like a Darkspawn.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden.
Use my strong hand. I'm sorry. No need to,
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the Griffins.
They were never yours.
Oh no.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 Griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
First Warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Nice. I instantly have a new character. A new character I like. The Gloom Howler. Where did I hear that? Oh, it was off that one movie. What is that movie? I'm thinking of it. Zootopia. Instead of Gloom Howler, it's Night Howlers. I now remember.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you in a sauna nice. What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
What?
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Alright, what do we know?
Alright, what do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people.
Okay.
They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathus to burn?
No.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathus.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
I don't know. Man, I hate making decisions. Chat, which one should I do? I don't know if... Okay, there's one that has innocent people. And if we don't take care of it now, the blight gets into the water and then kills everything there. So it's... And that one has the dragon. Okay. Help Nev and the Shadows stop the Blighted Dragon and to prevent the Ventari coup. Help the Crows protect the civilians from the Blighted Dragon and resultant blight poisoning. Man. Innocent people? Well, they're both innocent. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. But my mother told me to pick this one right over here. Okay.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathus.
The most innocent.
Third, two of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
Okay, so does that mean that the... I did that one. I think I got too late. I got there too late, guys. The cities are already burning.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting Cross and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him.
How do we fight this?
Let's find your crow friend, then make a play.
This. Someone has to stop it.
I got Cheez-Its. Let's bribe it with food. Everything likes food. I know what we can use. I know what we can use, guys.
We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Over here!
Rook over here.
From the crows.
It's the crows.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Okay. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get something real quick. Hold on. It's gonna be funny. What did I do? No. Oh, okay. I'll get it after this.
Ignorance. Mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Gillenane.
Hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
No.
Come get it.
Oh, come and get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
All right, hold on, guys, hold on. It's gonna be funny, I promise. Hold on. I have been saving up for this my entire YouTube career. Hold on, guys. I got this. Hold on. It's gonna be funny. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm almost ready. Hold on. It's gonna be funny. Okay, guys, I got it, guys. You ready for this? I don't think y'all are ready for this. I don't think y'all are ready. Okay. Alright, guys. This is how we're going to save the everyone on the world. This is how we're going to save everyone. You ready for this? You ready? I don't think y'all are ready. We got two options. Choose a number 1 through 2. Okay. We're going to save the world with beans. We got beans. Let's save the world with beans. You like beans? Oh, let's nope. You and you. We're saving the world with brains. Did you like that? Bet you liked that, didn't you? You didn't like that. Oh, come on.
That was a close one.
Butter beans?
You fought it off.
No, those were black beans.
Had him called it away.
That makes me nervous.
She's probably gonna fix it up even better than it was before.
Let her plan. It won't escape next time.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
Wait, I thought we were actually fighting an actual dragon. Look, I even went and got the beans. Oh no. Oh no.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
they'll pull through. I asked about Minrathous.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame.
Yeah, don't blame me.
It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
I can tell you where to put the beans. I'm blaming me. It's not my fault. I was saving the crows. You know what? I'm glad that I saved the crows. Blame other people for your problems. It's not my fault. I did my best. I got a legendary rune. Yeah.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Yes, let's ask Solus, because Solus is the one that man. Maybe he will spill the beans. The beans. Meditate. Flashbang.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world.
How many times are you going to say those names?
Slavery.
That's Eleanor and Gillenane.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. While making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Minimize, really?
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man, all too aware of his failings, but equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Jeff. It won't be that bad.
I'm gonna stop the gods my way, without getting thousands of innocent people killed.
Confidence. Certainty that you can do better. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
And flashbang. Must love it.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
We'll be ready next time. We couldn't have known. Yep.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the shadow dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets.
Wait,
all
are you
Hang
good
on a
now?
minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is a strong word.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities.
Can you use small words?
Sorry, not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Okay. There was a lot of big words, but it is okay. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Oh.
Do you have a minute?
No.
Of course.
No.
Something wrong?
No.
Dea wants to meet.
Who?
Well, that doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
No. Okay. Well, let's go to a funeral, guys. Hopefully they will use small words. Alright, there was a rune thingy. I got a rune thingy.
The fires are lit.
Apply enchantments. The caretaker can now enchant items in your inventory. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade. Huh, okay. Enchant. What's this next thing? Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Upgrade? Oh, I can't. I can only do, okay. Cool. Alright. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, let's see if we can just fast travel there. Oop. Map. Alright, there we go. Let's just fast travel there. Alright, I know I need you. Let's go ahead and do you. Yes. We got this. We're going to a funeral. How bad can it be? You know what? It didn't turn out too bad, you know, with that dragon attacking. Everything happens for a reason.
Let's do business.
Okay. So valuables. Oh, I need 8 more pieces of wood to rank up. And I can't really do anything. Ooh. Rank 4. Okay. Okay, cool.
Come back soon.
No, you can't make me. Collect. That's a quest. That's a quest. Collect. Alright. Start conversation.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
Lucanis would have stayed in the base drinking coffee if I hadn't agreed to come along.
Andras to save us. I swear these boys are exactly the same. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first tower. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
He did it. Yeah, he's acting strange.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Ilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Yeah, he did it.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
How did you stay on her good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
That's it. Really? That's planning the entire funeral right there. Journal. Okay. Let's talk to her first, and then we'll talk to Harding. That was a bit. I was expecting more, like actually, doing stuff instead of a cutscene. Just a cutscene. I mean, I don't know.
Okay, Balara. What's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Myrna. Vorgoth. What's more of the Mornwatch doing here?
I've been writing to a senior Fate expert. Turns out he's a watcher like you, but I needed help tracking him down.
Thus we came.
You've done well since we last met at the Necropolis, Rook. Back straight.
You wouldn't believe what I've seen since I left the Watchers.
No one truly leaves the Watchers.
I like him. He looks cool.
A home in life, a birth in death.
A house of many mansions.
So Balara's been in touch with one of our own necromancers.
Yes. Do you know Professor Emmerich Volkarin?
I've heard of him around the Necropolis. Never met.
The professor specializes in the Fade and spirits, a truly powerful psychagogue. He's currently investigating a disturbance in the Shrouded Halls. Seek him there.
Thank you for the lead.
You're most welcome.
Rook, prepare well.
Agreed. The Shrouded Halls have lately been restless.
Okay. Am I not able to talk to you? That guy was interesting. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antom invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
I'm going to do the necropolis first because that sounds cool. Alrighty. Let's see if Varric has anything to say.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Well, fine. Didn't want to talk to you no way. Alrighty, let's go. Ow. Travel to tracked quest. Oh, okay, cool. You can just travel to where it needs to go. You will meet a Morn Watcher in the necropolis. Oh, I think I know who he is, and he's. I'm excited. I'm not the one ruining it. I don't know about him, but I remember watching the trailers for this game.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
He's a hothead. You get it because of the fire. Now that's what I talk about, some miners right there.
What a marvelous surprise. Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl, what a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Rook, fellow Morn Watcher.
Rook, Myrna's mentioned you.
Nothing to scare you off?
She said you've advanced adequately through the ranks.
Oh, how sweet.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Okay.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the Shrouded Halls?
Never thought I'd actually see this place for myself.
Things have changed since you left the Order, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Nice.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the Shrouded Halls at all.
The necropolis always surprises.
Good. It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
That's interesting. I like this. This is awesome. Is there anything on this side? No. Oh, look. More demons.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
No reaching these. They're mindless.
I feel it. What a waste. What does that mean?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker days work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. I must free that bell.
If you need another watcher, I can help.
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Okay. Cool. Ooh. Yes. Is there anything else?
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Do you think they still remember me?
Rook, you know a wisp will follow a watcher when called.
Alright, so the blue pots will give you an ultimate charge. Nice.
Heal the eyes of the dead.
Right. Eyes of the dead. Definitely what I was thinking about.
It's watcher tradition.
Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Alright, so those are timed. Now I know.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Okay. Are we able to?
Help here, Professor.
You
Yeah.
already have, Bellara. And it's just Emmerich. Please.
Right, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fade?
Oh, just a little.
Cool.
Trouble ahead? Well fought, Rook.
Nice one, Rook.
It's over.
It's never truly over. Huh.
This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
This is locked too. And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
The Necropolis wisps look lively as ever.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Alright, so one's all the way over there. Right there.
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlathan.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
Alright, and the next one is up there. Alright, I see what I'm going to have to do.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Run, 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 run.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
Who'd be dumb enough to trespass in our necropolis?
The mind reels.
Oh, okay. I guess that means we can't swim.
So we use mass disruption to get rid of all these despair spirits at once?
Precisely. I sense their source near the bell. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Makes sense. Alright, let's see. Control ability damage. I'll do that one. Weapon damage. Neurotic damage. I'll do that one. Okay. I apply when you hit a repose. Okay. Oh, okay. So I got another one. Oh, got that one. Okay, cool. You, I need to add you. I forgot to do that. You have a skill point. You have 4. Oh wait, that's someone else. Okay, I'll do that one later. Okay. Alright, huh. Oh, I see. It took me a second, guys, don't worry.
Tell me, Book, what work took you so far away from the necropolis?
You remember that uprising of undead nobility a while ago?
The War of the Banners? I was up in the city when that broke out. I heard a young watcher, Ingolvar, put a stop to it through unorthodox measures.
And got into trouble. It was decided it might be best for that young watcher to see the world.
Ah, say no more.
Okay. Alright, so I have to go up and then around. So it looks like. Using the companion's ability with the lingering dagger can... Oh, okay. So I can just use the dagger to take and do all that. Cool. So I don't need them in the party. Okay, I was worried about that. Alright, so there's something right there. Oh, I see. Okay, so I need to go that way and jump down. Alright, cool. Alright, so how do I get to you? Do I open that door and go around? That's what it looks like. And then there's another chest that's over here. How do I get to you? Okay, so I guess I go up then. Maybe. Or actually, it looks like I can climb up that way. Let's see if it's over here. I guess not. Alright, so I guess that's for something else. Huh. Oh well. Okay, we can find that one out later. We don't need to have that chest now. Let's just go ahead and open this door and find out where we need to go.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
I don't see any of the more helpful spirits around.
Mage or not, every watcher must trust that the necropolis answers all proper supplications. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Sure, give me a minute. Judgment lies with the dead. Just give me a second. Alright, let me activate that and
This should unseal our final path to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlethan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
true, it could be.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Okay. Let's do this.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here? Venatori. The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
Okay, so
Watchers never taught me that.
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that hand of glory burns down, so don't duck.
Huh.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
We are fighting our masters.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Alright, I got a new helmet thingy. What's that in? Ooh. See what the helmet looks like. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Now that's a smile someone can get behind. Oh, that's funny.
despair in the necropolis? That's the
I
last of
just
them.
can't get over that
I
helmet.
see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Gone to the upper chambers to investigate the noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering corpses for the site of thing. Okay. Who are you?
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Oh, they don't be put to work. We don't turn no corpses into those miners.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Okay, cool. We got this.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Kill them all, but save the list. We die for the gods.
Good. Die for the gods.
Got it. There. The last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Yeah, but oh, no man. Okay.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
I got this. They have mastered the art of spinning in circles.
There's the Venatori.
Survive for 3 minutes? Okay.
Nice one, Brooke.
We'll stop them. Watchers duty.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is still awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Rage demon!
Hold fast.
Get clear.
Okay. Cool. Nice.
demons are just gone.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Wait, what is that over there? Oh, okay. So that's the little crystal things. Cool. What's that over here? Okay, cool. What's this?
This is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Sure. We'll tell you then.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah,
Adorable. Is your assistant wearing the old Watcher livery?
Manfred sewed it himself. Eventually.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. I came home to find a necromancer who'd help stop them. A Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
You need to bring the... You need to bring the butler.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
I promise you'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
That's awesome. Nice. Okay. I'm going to do that in a second. Let's see. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Oh no, this is the music room. I don't need to go to the music room. I need to go upstairs. To this room.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's impressive, but it doesn't have the scope of the tombs back home.
What does? Still, what a refreshing marvel.
Balara's already running experiments.
She's kindly shown me around. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True, and yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
I like him, he's funny.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Yes, I approve. He's awesome. I love it. That's awesome. Okay, that's not the one that I wanted to go to, actually. I wanted to go to this one, but I accidentally did that one. Because it said that I got... no, that's the Grey Wardens. I don't want the Grey Wardens. What's this one? That alright, so that's... Okay, that's not what I wanted. Did I get a different? It just gets worse. Okay, let's just hide it. Wait, I can change that too. Oh, that's a cool bow. I'll keep that one. That one seems cool. Alright, what's this one look like? Huh. Oh, I like that one. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and do the next mission, where we have to get the Dragon Hunter. Let's see what this takes us. Dragon Slayer. Alright, okay, so I'll get another one there. Alright, so I need you. Yes. That's awesome. I like the little Manfred. He's awesome.
Hey.
Sup?
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I've got a good feeling about her. So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Okay.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Shoot, I forgot my lucky boots. If I know.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch. Eat shit. This is not your land. Come on. You're not bigger than me.
Oh, you made me miss.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Qun.
I mean, you've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Anton don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So, why did you want to join up with us, Tosh?
I don't.
Thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
I can tell that we're going to get along. So she doesn't want us here. She doesn't want help. Did we invite ourselves? I think we did.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Makes sense. Wait a second. Does the dragon have like that, what's that goblet thing of everlasting life? What's that thing called? Forgot what that thing's called. It's on the tip of my tongue. I forgot what it's called. Man. Like King Arthur and everyone went after it too. I'm trying to remember what that thing's called.
Beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
That sounds exciting. Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
Oh, so the deep stalkers are the bait.
What? Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs. Wow, Todd.
That one looks bigger than the rest.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Good one. Oh, nicely done, bro.
Think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them. There you go. A tusk.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
So she responds to the horn?
This time.
So, not the first time you've done this?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Makes sense. It still don't bother me about not knowing what that goblet of thing is called.
Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Clear weather found more traces of gold in the street. Okay.
Dragon got very, very close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped them.
Okay. I don't know. I don't see anything else.
Well, there's definitely Anton here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Alright, well there's two on this side facing that way.
Shit. More on Tom.
Not even supposed to be here.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Makes sense. That's what I would do. Why build something new if you can just take over something that's been abandoned? To me, it makes sense. Oh, naturally, of course, they don't try to take the dragon.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vinsimer.
Shouldn't the dragon be okay against the Antom?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes! Careful
How dare you go after a dragon that's been drugged? Who does that? Okay. I think some of these things I need to come back for. Oh no.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right. Mara Namra Benari Ebala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Juto!
Oh!
Tarala! Come on!
Okay. She can breathe fire.
Watch ahead.
Oh.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
Amazing! Can all Qunari breathe fire?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Is she gonna be grateful we freed her? Do you think she'd give us a ride?
No. She's gonna be pissed.
Oh, well that's too bad.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
As one dragon flew off, Now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
So is she a dragon?
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her
Hey,
cave.
I remember her.
So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
How much could you get for something like that?
A fair bit of gold if you're lucky. Maybe a war if you're not.
But this piece is not for sale. The Lords of Fortune retrieved it at my request.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, It's personal for them.
The crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands. Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Gillinane has laid low since we hurt her dragon. But the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone is met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting has taken it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Cool. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack, and Nev is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationships progress is slowed. Ooh. Okay. A new exploration level is unlocked. The coast exploration level. Return to this location via world map through the crossroads to complete additional quests. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and level you up. do that one. And do that one. Okay, let's level you up. That's the strike. Battle cry. Death from above. Let's do that one. On impact deals. And I'll do that one. Okay. Alright, you have a that one. Excuse me. Alright, alright, let's do that one. And that one. Alright, Harding, you, I was doing this one and that one. You, I was doing that one and this one. Nev, I didn't do nothing with you. Oh, never mind. That one no longer heals. Alright, cool. I'll just do this one then. You... Alright, we'll take and do you. And you don't do health, so we'll just take and do that one. Alright, skills. I have 5 to level up. Okay, I'll do that one. And I'll do that one too. We'll take in. Yes. We'll do that one. Okay. Cool. Alright. The next one I'm going to do is just start working my way down there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Alright. You... Alright. What did you get? Oh, okay, so you got a couple more. Fire. Overflow with potions. What do you do? Resistance. Damage to barriers. Cold damage. Which one was the cold damage? You were cold. Let's go ahead and give you more health. Armor. That's a heavy. I don't want heavy. I want light. Okay. Journal. We'll do that one. Let's see what she says. Alright, cool. Oh wait, okay, so he needs something to say and she needs something to say. So let's go ahead and see that before we head off, because they could have like quests or something. And we'll see the other two.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Leliana? I heard she's... intense?
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Alright, and who else? You. And you have a quest, and you have a quest. Okay. Oh, yeah, we can do this now. Huh.
kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Where does he come from?
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
It's not so bad.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really, but dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Yeah. Who wants to eat yams all the time? Alrighty. Okay, the other two had missions. Let's see what they say. Alright, let's see what you say. And then we'll go to the other one. Oop. You don't... I'm reading your diary. Trying to get supplies to the crows, but the crows who are supposed to pick up the supplies here never reported in. If you and your fancy friends have time, could you check it out? The drop point was over the coast. Okay. Alright, so you had... Oh, okay. No, don't mind me. Yep, you do your push-ups. I wonder why she could breathe fire. Do you think it would be rude to ask her? I think it'd be rude to ask. Alright, let's see what you... Oh, you actually want to talk to me.
Rook, Vorgoth and Myrna have asked us to meet with them concerning an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. While we're there, we should also investigate some displaced wisps. I'm not sure what's frightened them.
A watcher's work is never done.
How true. I'll send word that Necropolis should expect us.
You know what? It's close to Halloween. Let's do some spooky stuff. Melfred. I just like him. He's look at him. He's just so happy. He's just so happy all the time. All right, let's see if we can. Oh. Alrighty. Travel. Oh, I wanted to change the.
Let's ask Myrna and Volgoth about these hauntings.
That death mage was going on about displaced wisps. We should check those out while we're here.
We need to change. Yeah. And then bring that guy. You. And you. Alrighty, so there's all the wisps. And what do you say?
Rook, Emmerich, your return is most welcome. We require the aid of watchers.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits free by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
Oh.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand.
Okay.
Arm yourselves.
Okay. Sorry. Duelist blade. Cool. A gift, a haunted statue. Dexterous leathers. And okay. That needs rank 2. Okay. Cool, cool. The dead weight, yeah. I got that. That doesn't look too bad. I like that. Now that makes sense. I just think that's funny. I like how it did that. Okay. Yeah, the dead awaits. Alright. What else do you have to say?
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
Okay.
The Shrouded Halls have been left in appalling condition.
Memory wanes.
That provides scant comfort.
Alright. Wait, what is that over there? How do I get in there? Oh, maybe if I use the door.
I wonder what this is about.
Alright, so there's one more missing.
We got it. Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
Where do we take it to? Where do we take? Maybe I shouldn't have. You know what? Let's just do this quest first, and then we'll take and do that one. I think it was supposed to go there, though. Alright, let's just take and do this one, and then we'll do the other one. Find and defeat the remaining planetary. There's something there. Alright, so the ultimate's full. Okay. Let's go this way.
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the Grand Necropolis may seem a bit exotic to everyone but Rook.
I mean, depends what you're used to. Have you been to Arlington lately?
Masterfully done, Rook.
I don't understand why the risen god sent us to this pit.
There's power to the temple, according to that mystery.
I don't trust it. Did you just hear something?
That is Hori! Strike now!
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Huh.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Figure what out? I won't say none. Oh, yay.
Well struck, Valara.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Okay. Lighting candles.
Careful ahead. That's the last of them. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse the space.
Okay. That's one. Tool. Looks like there's more down here. Looks like there's two more right there and there. Cool.
Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
Hmm. Seems interesting now. Can I get loot now? Of course. He gets loot. Alright, so you're up there. The path of size. I understand that one. She does have a point.
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
Took them down clean.
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Alright, so the care workshop can, or the care workshop can be. Alright, so now. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That one. And then we still got that one. Alright, let's go in here and see what this does. Alright, one of these already helped. Where was it? I know one of them already helped. I guess I gotta redo it.
What do we have here? There we go.
Right away.
Oh, okay. Alright, I see. Yeah, so I have that one.
Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
I hope so. I wonder what's inside.
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Oh, it's over there.
What do we have here? There we go. What do we have here? There we go.
Alright, so that opened that. Alright, so we open this one. The risen god and the divine power, necropolis, but careful, this being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it. Okay. Alright, so one's up there. Oh, okay. Okay. I can do this. Yes, because I wanted to jump out. Thank you. Alright, so one more. Oh, okay, so it's opening that. Okay. So then that means...
Shouldn't there be one more wisp for that locked door?
Right. Let's look around.
Yeah, it's right there.
That did it. That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Someone's just hanging around.
lot of dead Venatori. What happened here?
An excellent question.
Okay, so there's another quest with the door.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Other sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
That's gotta be a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
I want to know. And you know what? It's perfect because between level 10 and level 40. All right, let's see. Search for clues. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. What is this? What we know. Place sealed long ago. Forgotten, forbidden. Can sense magical. Projecting from here. Upper world. How demons will manifest. 1 point side. Killed the demons at Locky in the inner chamber. Will unseal until inner is dead. Lesser demon will returning. What we don't know is how to leave this bloody place. Ah.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Well, let's find some demons.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Okay, so we'll just keep an eye out for that. Okay, so that's that. Docktown Hosberg. Alright, there's things that I don't even know yet. Alright, let's see. There was another one right there. We'll do this one. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. Open from another side. Knew it. Alright, so we'll go this way then.
I can't believe it. We're meeting after all those letters. It's an honor, Professor Emmerich. What should I call you? I mean, with everything you've done, it feels strange to just call you Emmerich.
Emmerich is fine, please. We're not in a classroom after all. Far less predictable.
Okay. Emmerich. Right.
There's a haunting.
Level 30. Okay.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
Okay, that seems a little bit too easy for something that was like a level 30. What are you?
I think this wisp wants something.
Alright, where'd you go? Over there. Did you go over there? Or no, you're over there.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
We have found willing souls.
Very good.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Alright, so there's one there.
Arm yourselves.
Okay. Calm down. Alright. New items. Oh. Okay. All enemies within 6 meters are weakened. That's helpful. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's telling me to do that. Journal. An unquiet is haunting the forest. Okay, so it is telling me to go here. And hunt some ghosts. We shall. We shall. We became the Ghostbusters. Alright, let's see what this is. Over there. Let's fast travel there and then go to there. Maybe. There we go. Okay. Up and over.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit of Minotaurs.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods.
You. Oh, no, you. And you.
That's one less spirit stirring up trouble.
May he rest now and find the sleep that eluded him. Dream well.
Okay, and now it says return there. World. We'll take and go here. Okay. And then we'll just continue doing the story. Because I think these are just side missions.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. What tidings?
The spirits flock.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. Well, that one's level 30. Oh, these are the factions. That one. Alright, let's see. The world, and we need to go up here. Yes.
No.
Because of Ontario rule, waypoints must be rediscovered.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
The Shadow Dragons wouldn't have let them inside. Not willingly.
Perhaps there are answers to be found amid this devastation.
Do I remember a time where candle hubs didn't run messages through the city? Remarkable. Word from Viper events are moving to eliminate us. No one is safe. I'll be waiting at that loading area near the docks. Meet me there, Hector.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there. The killings. This is
horrible. The Venatori are monsters.
I'm doing good to the other thing, don't worry guys, I'm just... search the market. I think you would have something?
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
There's a trail. We can follow it.
A detailed drawing of one of the town markets. Shadows of people in the crowd, except the shadows drawing was okay. Another drawing. Detailed of demons dragging screaming civilians into the shadows. One figure left behind, a victim with a sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror. A detailed drawing of the Docktown rooftops. Menacing shadows loom in the background. A man in the drawing turns away, His face lit sunrise breaking through. The artist's name is signed below. Evelander.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. There are others. I would know more of them.
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. Don't like the tone of that note.
Alright, so that's upstairs. Maybe I should have went that way.
You think that'll talk?
How has the Mather Circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods and, well, I guess it's why I come down here when I have the time. It feels like I achieved.
Venatori, stop them! That body. Is that Hector? Damn it. We were too late.
This was a public killing. An execution. The Venatori want people to be scared.
Hey, Rook, I've news about Lorelei the Fence.
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop. Sold things.
Yes, the Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
Yeah, so I had to go up then. I don't know. I still can't get over that mask.
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident?
A dragon here?
Get out the way. We have to get to the dock. Move.
In Wrath, this is exactly what I imagined, but also nothing like it.
Dun, dun,
I
dun.
can't believe it. We're meeting after all those letters.
As we were saying,
I can't believe it. We're meeting after all those letters. It's an honor, Professor Emmerich. What should I call you? I mean, with everything you've
Didn't we
done,
already hear that in?
it feels strange to just call you Emmerich.
Emmerich is fine, please. We're not in a classroom after all. Far less predictable.
Okay, Emmerich.
You need to be taught a lesson to get in the way of your betters.
Search the area for anyone who needs help.
I don't think they need help. I am really concerned about that dead body right there.
Lorelei. This was hers. What did they do to her?
They turned her into forbidden bacon.
Killed so many people. Why?
Beans.
For what?
For beans.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them or helped them.
It's because of the beans.
Trouble over there.
Pet the random cat, you know. You gotta.
Trouble ahead.
Your master is to destroy!
Anyone else? Alright, let's see. That one. I see what I did. I accidentally did a no-no.
I can't believe it. We're meeting after all those
Oh, no,
letters.
what the?
It's an honor, Professor Emmerich. What should I call you? I mean, with everything you've done, it feels strange to just call you Emmerich.
Emmerich is fine, please. We're not in a classroom after all. Far less predictable.
Okay, Emmerich. Right. I might call you Professor Emmerich sometimes.
Oh, okay, I did it.
whispers, offers. Someone made a deal with a demon.
Alright, cool. Oh, I need that. Thank you. Okay. Let's go this way.
Rumored resistance group.
And now anything need doing? I'm always ready.
To this city. I wish there was something I could do.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Andaran Artishan. Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane. I won't let you down. Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition, but I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way. We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. The forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker. We didn't know. My mom.
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the blight.
Well, I need an army to do that.
I have a team, but not much in the way of forces. If there's any military support you can spare? I'm sorry. Our forces in the south are stretched thin already.
And I'm afraid the Grey Warden leadership doesn't think much more highly of me than they do of you.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the veil. To him. Somehow.
It's
Solus
right there.
is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far
It's in
beyond
between the sofa
that
and
of
that.
mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dread Wolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
Solus was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright, so it's telling me to go that way now. Alright, something's wrong, pinnacle of its kind. Oh wait, is... Okay, so that's where it is. It's right there. So maybe if I can go down this way, and I can just go ahead and hit that while I'm there. Okay, let me see if I can do that. Even though that it says level 30 or level 40. Because, I mean, if I can hit the things that are there while I'm at the area, then I think it would help out. But let's see if we can even get there. Oh no, it says I have to go this way. It's a good thing that it tells you where to go.
Did you get the book?
My family isn't alters either. Even if you're not from one of the
I just hate to see how much damage the thing can do to me because it says that level 30. Let me see if I can go ahead and level up my... No, not you. Excuse me. No, that went down. I'll just keep that one on then. plus ability damage. Okay. Q. Oh, you can level up. Let's take and level you up. And you. Oh, wait. One critical hit applies necrosis. Applies chill. I'll do that. Okay. Skill. I can. Oh, okay. So I'm on level 21. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Fire resistance, cold resistance. Hitting 3 or more enemies. Enhanced damage. Projectile. Deal 20. Dealing critical hits, range precision. Primers are more effective. Knock out your charged bow and charged attacks now deal critical damage versus low. Oh, okay, that's helpful. Okay, cool. No, okay. It's this way.
So, does Manfred have, you know, people thoughts and feelings?
His self-expression may be limited, but Manfred is as cognizant of his surroundings as you or I. Ah, to a certain degree.
That's interesting. Alrighty. Wait, this is... Well, I hunted the thing before. Alright, so it says it's right there. But yet it's not there. And that needs... I wonder if I have to summon them in. Okay. Doesn't make any sense.
Look, over there.
Oh.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
That sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
According to Egyptian, I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
Ow. That one. That one. That one.
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
Did it escape?
How? A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
Huh. Interesting. Let's see. What's this one? Might as well just go ahead and do these while I'm at it. Just hunt the little demon thing. Undiscovered, so I can do that one and then go there. What it seems like.
Ugh, what a horrible way to go.
My word, carnivorous plants. Perhaps we can bring one back to the lighthouse for Harding to,
That's a no.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
To arms! Fired upon!
Hey, a nug. That's interesting. The plants can now kill you.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
It would make a good shortcut through this area.
Alright, well, how do you restore the bridge?
We've a fight ahead.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. I have to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
That's rather enough, Rook.
Oh, okay.
That's funny, though.
Oh, Professor! Look, there!
About that subject from before.
Oh, Professor Emmerich, you know that confusing part of the lighthouse?
The crystalline wards that syncopate against the astrolabe?
That's it! I think I found out what they're... Oh, I'm sorry.
Quite all right. Working late?
A little. I'll catch up on sleep later.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that mold you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
Two demons down. Or two versions of the same demon.
I've seen spirits in Arlington split themselves like this, but they never went as far as this demon's avatars.
To retain a unified character across such distances, it may very well be ancient.
I think I've seen it. It was over here, wasn't it? Could be wrong now.
This is one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
Okay. Do that later. Alright, so this is not what I found earlier. Oh, here it is. Okay. Maybe this is it. Nope. Oh, would you look at that?
I wonder what this is about.
Oh, I can't jump with it. Oh. But I can do that.
We got it.
Nice. Okay. Cool. We found the bridge. Okay, so that shortcut's unlocked. Oh, no. World map. Where is... Okay, so that is the next place. So I need to go there first and then do that. Cool. I can do that. I can do that, guys. And then I can kill that demon thing. Oh.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
Foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area. And the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
If there was a place that needed wardens,
then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
stories say Warden sends blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Become a warden, hear the blight. And people think Watcher initiations are scary.
Do you work with spirits? That's not so bad. Demons, though. I don't like demons.
Things can get restless in the necropolis. Anyway, what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two study the blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the blight. Oh, and watch for Darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
Nice. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, there's a shop.
Hello there.
Reinforced longbow. Huh. Devon, sharpened knife. Oh, I should have got, him. Will become, let's go ahead and do that one. Warden's Key 2. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Yeah?
Oh, that's all you have?
Another day.
Okay. I don't know if I want to go ahead and do the story though, because I don't want to do too much too fast. Alright, I'll start it, but I'm not gonna finish it. This is gonna be the most likely the last mission.
Alright, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there. There. That's our blight boil. Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Multiple samples improve the accuracy of any study. Unpleasant though the gathering process may be.
Great job, Rook.
Almost 4,000.
Got the sample.
Not the keenest of endeavors, but we're making fine progress.
Look, over there.
That's a big boil thing. Oh god.
Another champion. Let's deal with it.
Ow. Kinda deserve that. Alright, that one. That one. That one.
Tell your gods we will be stopped.
Oh, hello.
Better get this where it's needed.
Ooh. Unique broadsword. Your weapon deals 100% damage while attacking in air. Your weapon deals 30% less damage while attacking on the ground. Nice. Huh. Seems interesting. Alright, let's take and do this. Should be the last one.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
spirit. Last one.
I lash my common rage. We fall to petty hates and crack the heart and burn the soul. Wherever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
Nice.
That's it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
Let's go take care of it.
Okay. So we'll do that one after we do this part then. There.
Belara, do you own a bronze candle holder shaped like a fennec?
I do. Did you see it?
I found it in the library. I don't believe it was there when we went to bed.
Oh, I just looked something up before sleeping. It got a little late.
If you're finding it difficult to rest in the lighthouse...
Thanks, Professor, but I'm fine.
I don't like the blight. I don't know if it's just... Ugh.
Darkspawn. Everyone ready? Everyone all right?
Oh yes, thank you.
Another champion. Let's deal with it.
Ow.
Go back to your gods. Every one of these gets us a little further.
Okay, so that's another one.
Where were we? I took a look at the archive spirit you recovered.
What do you think of it, Professor?
It's a work of art.
Really?
Concatenating so much knowledge into a stable vibration folded into the Fade? Magnificent!
I just wish I could get at that knowledge.
Give yourself time, Melara.
The All-Mother's corpse.
Got it. First at Demetta's Crossing, now Lavendel. This could be the whole world.
What is this getting to? Oh, that's that thing right there. It's up here. Oh, currently inaccessible. Okay. What's this way? I think this is the way that we came through. No. Maybe. Alright, that's one circle back around. I already know it. Boss fight anyone?
Well fought, Rook.
This was farmland.
You're right, it's...
Let's check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Excellent. All safe? Ready and waiting.
I don't know why, but I find this incredibly disgusting. Like, I don't have a weak stomach. It's just, it's... I don't know how to explain it.
I think it knows where it's... Attacking the boils. It doesn't seem happy about it.
We need to stop it.
You gotta move. Nicely done, Rook.
It's down. another sample.
That should be enough to study.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Okay, so I guess that was for that thing. Alright, let's see what this is going to. Let's go into setting. And then that's the thing over there. Meeting a friend out of the well, knocked down upstairs, but Mom said she's not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back to the fields, I'll get it started.
Kind of a family that disappeared. This can't be all that's left behind.
I'm on it.
I came up here. I needed to think without watching me. Through his eyes, can it do it? He's down in the fields. It says a blight is coming. Of the wind of things, he just keeps digging. Ursa came by later saying that she said, has it taken her too? The door has locked from outside now. I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
They knew the blight was coming, but how? And what went wrong after?
She thinks the others were possessed.
Alright, so hold on. What else is... Oh, okay. Let's track down this, what happened to this family. Because it seems interesting.
Trouble ahead.
An echo answers back. It always listens to. As thanks for clearing the board, it's making sure I'm ready. Nothing's to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields. Mom will feel better. Her voice is in the well now too. We just need everything to be ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead birds. It's right about this too.
This echo made promises and then... Do you think it took them all? Or... Well... Well... An echo? Echo...
Huh. Dug in the south field, dug close to the close field. Don't dig again, keep it moving, or keep moving. Shout a wish down the well. It will just say it back again, or say it again. Check the fields, it there. My phone just died. Dig the south field. Dig close field, dig south field.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It didn't want the people to leave. It fed off the cycle of their routines.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once. Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing. It's done. No more echo. For now.
Okay. Talk to the distressed villager. Oh, it's this way. I have a feeling that's one of those demons. I'm trying to remember what they were called, but it was one of them.
You came through so far.
Lavendale Village? The wetlands? It's like Demeter's Crossing all over again.
And yet, life remains.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa.
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. Stories. But it was sealed.
And it's sealed again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Huh. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this quest then. So something is wrong. No. There. Okay.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two Rain, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First, Warden,
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
We really did find something, no?
Okay, but we found evidence. Evker and
Not
Antoine...
too easily distracted.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
No one here wants blight to spread. We can work together.
You're in no place to make offers. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons controlled blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
It's my fault you're in trouble.
He's never really liked us.
So much for convincing the wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Okay, so we've convinced them, but I think that first warden thing is working with them. To be honest.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Okay. Okay, so now there's more missions. Oh, I wanted to finish that one. So that's the one that I'm going to do. I'm going to finish that one, and then I will take in... Yeah, I'll take and end it there after we finish this quest. So that's what I think he is. I think he's working with the two gods and everything. It could be wrong. Or he's going to be like, this is just a theory. Something like, oh, it's nothing here, and then at the finally end of everything, it's like, oh, well, I knew all along. I was just...
That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
Alright, well that's always fun. Let's see again, find the main save. Alright, main. There we go. Ow.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take all away before at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
It's possessed a high dragon's corpse.
It's a dragon.
Even no demons could do that.
I messed up. Ow. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up, but you know what? It's okay. I need to actually... Can I switch weapons? I need to switch this weapon with something else because... Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay. Ow. Ow. What the heck? wish I can see. Ow. Ow.
Well done, Pandara.
Once I leave this place, I will let all the unworthy kingdoms that try to chain me.
I dodged. I dodged. Or what now? Dude, the f- yeah, so you should heal. Okay, so now I know that it's a dragon. Why didn't it just say, hey, by the way, it's a freaking dragon? Alright, that does a 255 light attack damage. Can I change that with something else? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need like a tank or something, but let's just try again. Maybe the thing was thing, but Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys, I grabbed me some tea. So, I should be able to be doing some good damage. Okay. So now that I know that it was a dragon, I should be able to do damage now. Yeah, I should be able to. Let me see settings. Alright, gameplay. Storyteller does not... I'm just gonna do it just for this, so... And then as soon as after I get it, do with that, I'm doing... Because... It's a story time. That's all that matters. I'm not the one to take it. Now, if it does like a lot of prevents and does a lot more damage to them, I'm going to turn it off. But if that prevents death, then I'm going to see what it does. I think that's all it says, that it prevents death. Very good. Can you please... What the heck, dude? I wish I can see what I'm doing. Alright. It seems like I get in here and then my followers don't know how to frickin' attack anything. Oh, come on. No crap, man. What was your first clue? Was it after they attacked me? Since, you know, you don't know how to take out people anymore. Dude! Thank you.
There. It's over.
I've never seen a demon possess something that big.
1,000-year banishment to the Fade. The Watchers will make note of the date.
Yeah, you better make note of the debt. My old rivals sought to forbid me to this form, and today I shall surpass them. Oh, okay. There's something else over there, and there's something else over there. Oh, there's on both sides. Moldy fabric. Dragon's blood. It's interesting. So we killed our first dragon. Something that I wasn't, you know, why is that moving?
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Okay. Was there something else over here? I don't think I went to that one. In fact, I didn't. Huh. Nice. Alright, nice. Can you go away now? So that one gave us 2. Alright, let's see. Veil Jumper. Specialize. Using tactics learned from the Veil Jumpers, bringing down targets with a charged long pinpoint accuracy. Only one specialization can be active at one time. Okay. Alright, so a duelist is that, and saboteur. I think I'm just gonna do that. Ultimate ability, twin gifts, damage electricity. Nice. And Storm's Path. Alright, cool. Okay, I wanted to equip that. Oh, that's how. Okay. I don't want that anymore. I want to put you there. Lightning Quiver. Area, that one. Let's switch you out with you. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's go to the map. Let's go back to the lighthouse. And then after we go to the lighthouse, we'll end it there.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
We need to warn the wardens. Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Okay, so I guess we're about to go against the Blight and the Archdemon. Alright, cool. Alright, let's... Wait, open massives. What's those? Oh. Permission granted. With the Morns watch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the shrouded halls, so you have our thanks. If the return, hump them as you see fit. Alright. Formless one. May your eyes rot, may your heart burst, may you live 1,000 years, so I might kill you when I am let out into your world again. When that day I shall be formless no longer. Huh. Cool. Checking on Echo Rook. I went to the wardens to check on the well. We made sure that it remained sealed. Tied her around it. She's a maid. She put wards around it. Echo is buried for now, but truly never disappear wherever it's gone. If you meet it again, be careful and don't listen too close. After the dragon, Venturi took full advantage. Alright. Message from the front, the fight from the south. Through circumstances of a meeting, perhaps. Okay, so that's the Inquisitor. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay. Return to the... Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll finish these next time. Yeah. Let me, level up the workshop.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Did he say that it was here? Alright, now it says talk to Solus and talk to everyone, it seems. Alright, let's talk to her and see what she says. So we can go from there. Wonder why she's golden now.
I cannot
Oh.
say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
I thought it was just an archive. How can it be mean?
The creator, its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it. Which, okay, that's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenar. A steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
A forgotten one? You mean the bad gods parents used to scare their kids into behaving?
Don't speak their name or they'll come for you. Now we know what the so-called good gods were like. Really like, I mean. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
You've got a chance to learn more about our people. Go for it. Just be careful and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Okay. Let's see who else needed to talk to me. She did, he did, and she did. Cool. Alright, let's see what she has to say, since she not abandoned me, but since she left me to protect her city. Excuse me.
Nev, settling back in.
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Oh, there's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it. Okay. Cool. Okay, he needs to talk to me, and then she needs to talk to me, but it seems that I can go upstairs. I was not aware of this. I am going upstairs now. That's it. Well, it seems like you can do more here. I don't know. Okay.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Okay, I'll do that one later. And the next one. Alright, let's talk to her. Harding. It looks like she has a quest too.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaperate didn't like me asking about Shaper Volta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Damn, that's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Eh?
There is another great tide, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're close to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Cal Shirak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
I'm curious about Cal Shirak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Cal Shirak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Cal Shirak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we get in touch with these Cal Shirak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Cool. I'm kind of interested in that one. Because that one seems interesting, because if we can get her like information on that one, I think that would be really cool. But I don't want to do that right now because I don't want to get too far into it. So let's talk to him.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Manfred's very aware for one of the common dead.
Isn't he? You can see why I couldn't leave him behind. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
I feel something of the soul returns when we revive the deceased.
That's my view as well. It's difficult, isn't it, to prove those lingering glimpses may be grace.
Wow.
Wow.
You know, you sound different when you talk more and watch things. Way fancier.
I do no such... No, I don't.
Thanks, Professor. I learned a lot today.
My pleasure.
No, I don't. I like that. That's funny. Alright, let's see what's up. Let's see what's up here. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. I like the little humor things that they did. I think it's really cool. Alright, now let's talk to Solus. Alright, I don't think I have to talk to anyone anymore. View regret? Oh, I forgot about this.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
So they fought to get the place, and then, huh?
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
There they are, the Elven creators. I used to be jealous of the Dalish elves, because they got to learn all these stories I only barely knew. Now I get to see the truth of it. And it turns out, the truth is awful.
Awful is an understatement. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
Alright. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal.
Oh, okay.
What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Alright, so that's the first witness. The first memory thing. Okay, and now it's saying that I need to speak to him again. I'm not speaking to him again. I'll do that later. I wanted to see something right here, because I got new things. There we go. Let's see. What's this look like? Really? Put that one back on. Save. Oh wait, what's this? Nope. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, so that means that there's 11 broadswords, short daggers. Oh no, that's how much I have. And there's 120 armor pieces. Darn, that's a lot. Talk about something pokey. I'll take it and keep that one, I think. The Iron Cast. Oh, dude, that looks cool. Yeah, I'll keep that one. Okay. Let's see. Yep. So that's what we'll do. We'll end it here. For the simple fact that I don't want to take and get too far into the storyline, because I want to, you know, have the game longer, and I don't want to like overly finish, because once I get like hooked on a game like now, I will just keep on playing it and playing it and playing it, and then I won't stop until I beat it, and I don't want to do that. So we'll take and play again soon. So I think I think it went really well. I think next Saturday I'll do this as well, and do it start streaming Monday through Saturday at 8:45 p.m. Eastern time, and I'm starting to do recordings again. So tomorrow at 8:45 in the morning, Destiny 2, I did PvP, the Halloween event. I have that up. Will be up tomorrow, and also I am starting to do my Minecraft videos again. I played with some family members, and I think that y'all would like it. There's no voiceover, it's just us playing the game. So look forward to those. So if you also liked the type of stuff that I did today, why not consider liking the stream? Hitting the notification bell will allow you to know that when I make posts, when I do recordings, in my live streams, when they're soon to be, when I go live. And if you haven't already, why don't you consider subscribing? It doesn't cost anything, and it only takes like a second of your time. And it helps me out, helps y'all out, so I can make more content. And yeah, so without further ado, I will see y'all in the next one. Bye for now.